Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is that good right there? Okay. Testing, 1, 2, 3. What's up, guys? Testing. New managing moderators can support channel even in many more ways. Managing operators code. Testing, 1, 2, 3. What's up, guys? Good morning, good evening for joining TeddyPESO. TeddyPESO. One watching. TeddyPESO. What's up, guys? This is your host, TeddyPESO. I thank you for joining TeddyPESO on yet another TeddyPESO's Diablo 4 YouTube live stream race to Paragon level 300 trophy attempt number 2, episode number 51? 51, I believe. Yes, episode number 51. Streaming on August 21st. 2026 for the season 14 season of A Death Awakening, and for the Lord Tedonis Zealot Joust Divine Javelin Paladin build. Back home from Reno and Sparks, Nevada, we are still starting on Torment 10. I feel the need. We do not need to level up and move up a weight class. We just still need to level up. Torment 10. Why move up a weight class if everything we're doing right now is fine and dandy and fast and explicit? We did a 3-hour stream yesterday and we passed out. We didn't even eat our dinner, and but we at least streamed at least 3 hours of Diablo 4, and we got a good chunk of Paragon level 261 already, halfway from 260 to 261. Right, so we're gonna start tonight on August 21st, 2026 on Torment 10 and starting off on Paragon 260. Alright, 260 is our starting Paragon level, and also Torment 10 is our starting difficulty level. Right, so we are back home in Sacramento, California. And we are going to start the game. We're going to move the camera. There we go. And we're gonna start off super simple. Start it off. Keep it basic. Just level up your war plans. There it is. Lord Tedonis Zealot Joust Divine Javelin Paladin build for the season 14. A season of Death Awakening. Right here we have about 24 days left. Yes, I'm correct. 24 days left on the reliquaries, which is the remaining days of season 14, season of Death Awakening. Alright, our Lord Tedonis is looking mighty fine with all his armor and weapons. Still rocking the Light's Rebuke, still rocking the same thing. It's all good. We don't need to rock anything new because we're just on the same torment level. Just trying to level up, do war plans, and hell tides, whatever you need to do. But without further ado, let's go start it off at Paragon 260 on Torment 10. Did not play Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls last night, and I'm not playing it tonight right now. Still have a job to do to at least to try to get the race to Paragon level 300 trophy attempt number 2, episode number 51, right? Number 51. Here we go. Wow, it's good to be back home. It is good to be back. I don't even know why I'm carrying this because it doesn't even have a greater affix on it. You know? Same thing with this. Well, this one is that 4 greater affix. That one has strength. I don't know why I'm keeping that. I don't know why I'm keeping this. And then this one looks like a cool glove to keep. guess we could put it here. Break that down. That. And then this. Break those down. That's what it was. A recap last night. We almost got destroyed by the beast in the ice, lair boss. He almost killed us. And also, we did a pit tier level 90, which is Torment 11. The freaking butcher came out, right? And then the Artificer's Guardian pit boss came out right after him. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is going on here? I thought once you beat the butcher, right, you finished the pit level. Well, I defeated him, and then it didn't really show like, oh, pit level finished. And then I defeated the Artificer Pit Guardian, and then it popped up. I was like, what the fuck? It's pretty odd. It's pretty odd. So let's junk these. Yep. See you later. Alright, so there it is. There's the Paragon. Pretty much halfway. He's a little bit halfway to 261, which is good. I like that. So what do we got here? Do we got any war plans going on? We do not. So what we looking at tonight? Urge the harassed. Cleanse the pit. Large amount of dungeon keys. I'm not really looking for those. Experience. Escalation dungeon experience. Urge. Conquer nightmare dungeon. Medium armor. Collection of keys. Cleanse the pit. Conquer nightmare dungeon. Face their infernal hordes. Pit tier low. Escalation dungeon. Just conquer nightmare dungeon. Let's go with that. Conquer nightmare. Alright, 7 minutes on the stream. Tyler Romero, what's up?
Follow me.
That's the thing. Once I set my mind into something, I can't stop. You know. Once I set my mind on something, I have to get it. You know. Super. It is. Yes. Super OCD. Yup. Yes, sir. You know it. I know it's very mundane. It's a very mundane experience. Very boring too. But you know. It's just one of those things, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I play World of Warcraft like very like small. Ooh, Butcher? What's up, man?
Probably need to make combos to fit it.
Right. It's not so much I don't know. It's not the thing with this trophy, it's not trigonometry, it just requires a lot of time. That's all it is. That's all it is. It just requires a lot of your time. And sadly, you're rewarded more experience with a team, but the thing I find that trouble with a team is that everyone is well, most of us are adults, so all of our times are different, you know? Like RTS are fun, but this like civilization type games are a lot of predictions and anticipation. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, that's why they have to make things simple so that the game can sell, you know? That's why a lot of the fighting games are very dumbed down nowadays. Because a lot of people don't want to sit through hours and hours of training to do a combo, you know? That's why they made Token Fighting Souls easier, where you just hit square, 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 you do a combo, like, what the f...
Do you ever play or download the monthly PSN free games?
No, not really. No, I don't ever... Yeah, I don't ever look those things up. Like the Game Pass type of thing. I just play the games I literally buy. Or in this case, this game. In this moment, dun, 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 dun. Why not? It's free permanently if... Well, that's the... See, that's the thing. You said if. It's not free. It's only free when you're paying them constantly for a membership. And look, think of it this way. If you're think of it this way, you're continuously paying them for a game that you may not ever have. You know what I'm saying? So if you pay for Game Pass, you only have that game for that membership, and then once you stop paying that membership, it's not yours.
Wait, you don't have PlayStation Plus?
I do. I do have PlayStation Plus. I guess that's what you're saying, right? If you're paying for PlayStation Plus, you might as well download the games. Don't you need it for some multiplayer game? Yeah, so basically you're saying all the multiplayer games you only have when you have PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I guess you're right. Like the multiplayer, or like especially this game, like Diablo, where it requires internet. Yeah, I see where you're going with that. Yeah, I don't really. I've looked at games, but I haven't really like purchased anything or grabbed anything from the library, I should say. I guess. Don't you know? Cause in this moment, da 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 da, cause I don't want you seeing da 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 da. In this moment, ba 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 da. It's a very mundane thing to do, to set your mind on something and to try at it again. Yeah, it's very boring. I get it. Sure, no. It's like basically saying that that's how all the working class people are. We grind too much. That's all the people that's working. Day in, day out, we're working. I mean, the only way to cure mental health is to not work, I feel like. Just playing. La la la, da 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 da, cause I'm alone, feeling da 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 da, da 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 da, in this moment, da 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 da, ba da ba. I am on my dada mode, ba ba da. So boy playing them tanks though, you know? Do 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 do.
Come with me.
Come with me. I'm on your side, stranger.
I am on your side, stranger.
Oh. I know. It's a very lonely and boring life. Oh, watch out now, player. Oh, well, hello. Ooh. That has a greater effect. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, player. What are those experience orbs?
Look.
Oh, one greater effect on it? Sexy. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Maximum life shadow resistance. That's it? Impairment reduction? No. That's it? Oh, la la la, la 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 la. In this moment, la la la, la la la, feeling like a la la la, la 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 la. I grind too much. Da 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 da. I level up my character. Do 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 do. I play too much. Da 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 da. Diablo. For no.
They've been feeding
I know, it's boring. It's a long ride for your Lord TeddyPESO. Who is laughing? Well, hello there. Da 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 da. There we go. There we go. We are still going back to Sparks, Nevada, Reno, Nevada. What are those orbs that we grabbing? What is that? Well, hello there. I want to drink my beer, but I don't want to drink my beer. Because once I start drinking, I start getting sleepy. Once I start drinking, I get sleepy. Cause I don't want a feeling da 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 in this moment. Ba da ba ba ba. He said, drink the beer, of course. And I don't want a feeling. I know I got my Modelo. I bought a Modelo and a Bud Light last night. And after I streamed Diablo.
Natural ices and 4 tequila shooters.
Oh my goodness. 2 natty ices? The malt liquor ones? Damn. The natty ice. I remember drinking those. Those are freaking tough. But I also drank Steel Reserves back in the day, so I don't know what I'm complaining about. I drank the beers first too. Damn. Yeah, this is... I mean, don't get me wrong, I love to drink too. I mean, it's not like I'm getting like destroyed and sloshed in front of the camera, but I love to drink my beer while I stream. But there are times where I just like I take it too far, and they're okay when cold. Rolling Rock is my usual, but it's too diluted. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's that perfect area, right, where it hits hard, but it's not hard enough to make you sleep or pass out. Or I feel like that's when I drink Bud Light. When I drink Bud Light during a stream, it's like water. It tastes good, but I could hang in there. I could focus, or I could still talk in front of the camera, or possibly maybe fight a fighting game where I'm actually competing against someone. But those are only light beers. Light beers are the only ones that can do that. But if I drink like a Budweiser, oh, jeez. Every time the Budweiser is usually the one that makes me pass out during a stream. It's a much stronger beer, and it's like I have. Any gripes or grievances? Get off your chest while you're I mean, what I want to get off of my chest, I mean, that is not really anything. There's not anything really that's, like, concerning where I have to tell someone, you know? I feel like I'm overly fine. I feel like I keep myself physically healthy enough, mental health enough. I don't know. I guess working all the time and just like trying to catch up on your bills and your credit cards. I feel like that's the only thing where I can think of like that's.
Well, nothing petty that grinded your gears recently.
In terms of what, like a situation in the world and work life. I don't know. Sometimes a job gets to me, but I've been trying to channel that and not get angry at work. There's just a lot of things at the tower that makes you like it's very hard. But at the same time, the job is to makes me feel like who I am right now as a person, as a dad, as a skateboarder. My job is what empowers me to feel confident in my skin. You know what I'm saying? So the very thing that's very hard on my body is also the very thing that gives me strength and confidence of who I am now. So I have to look at my job where, okay, there are things that I don't want to do about it. Did you ever drop a screwdriver a bit when you're way up? Yeah, there's plenty of things I've dropped on a tower. I've dropped my knife before. Not too recently, I dropped my knife twice off a 170-foot tower. The first time it fell, it was good. The second time it fell, it shattered, it broke. But I mean, dropping things, this is pretty much, I found it. For sure, I found it. Yep, this is a 170-foot tower that we did a radio swap on. And my knife happened to fall because I put it on my harness where I didn't put it in my pouch, and I don't know why I did it. Because every time I put it not in my pouch, it would fall out. So I don't know why I didn't have it in my pouch, but yeah. I try to stay kosher with my work life. I try to stay cool with everyone. I try to, but I can see where the job can be really hard on me. You should bring a frisbee up there and toss it with an air tag and toss it with. What do you what? What do you mean, like put a tag on it, like a tracking device or something? Oh, throw a frisbee off the tower. Okay, I see what you're saying. There's not anything that I could think of. And plus, if I did have something and it's about someone, I wouldn't want to talk. Disc golf frisbee, a driver that can go some distance. Okay, I see you. Dauntless fit. Ooh, that has a 10 critical strike damage multiplier. Yeah, I seem to be doing fine. I thought about that question too. Like, am I mentally okay? Am I fine? I feel like I'm fine.
Going skating tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I am. For sure I am. Yeah. The guys are all trying to go to the Davis skate park. So I think like the whole team want to go to the skate park. Well, at least most of them. I kind of told Ivan, I was like, I don't know, I'm assuming I'm going to Mather, but this park isn't open at Davis, so basically breaking and entering. But it is what it is. It don't matter. I feel like I told Ivan I was going to go to Mather, but I don't know, maybe I'll just show up there. I kind of like doing my own thing. But if the team wants to go there too, like, it's not that bad for me to link up with them neither, you know. I just kind of don't want to depend on my. Yeah, I kind of don't want to depend on my crew, on my skateboarding crew, because anything could happen with the crew. You can't really depend much on that, you know. So, but like, if like the whole team wants to go to a certain spot, then I guess we just have to coordinate with each other, you know. But yeah, if I feel like if I don't go, super hard on myself that I didn't, you know. I feel like that skateboarding is the one exercise that you probably do get out of the whole week. And one thing that's helping your mental health, which is going to a place and conversating with people to do the same thing as you. Yup. Yup. There we go, right there. 19 minutes. Did we finish the Infernal Hordes? No, face the Infernal Hordes.
I get it, discipline.
Yeah, it's part that, but it's also our freaking jobs. Oh, it's all freaking gone now. The frick, that took too long. Part of it is discipline, but part of it is also like we just work so freaking much, you know, and if I don't do this, I'm just giving my life to my job. That's also the second part of why I have to go, why I push myself to go. I just feel like if I don't go, then I'm just a stormtrooper for my tower industry that doesn't care about me. You know what I'm saying? Like infra-service, well, I want to say infra-services, I don't want to talk bad about a company, but like, I think we all know that the corporate world is, you know, is more focused on the corporate whole establishment rather than just the single person. So we all have to take our own time because our jobs won't do it for us, you know. So that's why I forced myself to go.
Expendable in their eyes.
That's what I'm saying. So like, that's where I get in this big rant where like we care so much of our jobs because we have to, because we need to pay rent and we need to survive. So we need to have this professional life of going to a job and this and that or whatever, you know. But deep down, like, dude, are they really concerned of TeddyPESO's mental health? I don't think they are, you know. For me, how to cure my mental health is when I go skateboard, you know. It could be worse. You could have been an asset and then laid off. Yeah. For sure, yeah. It's okay, like, I'm very concerned with TeddyPESO's. I mean, I wouldn't say... This is what I tell Babe. I do my job for the people that I see in my circle of job. The branch of the tree that the people I can see is the people that I'm concerned about, whether when I call off or this or when I don't want to do a job. This is all the people I consider, not exactly per se the corporate whole entity, because I don't see none of those people, you know. But we all know as adults that, you know, the business has to be ran. If it's their job, it's their job. They're going to do their job, you know. So it is what it is. But I wouldn't say like the job doesn't care. It's just we know that the job is so big, and the scope of people underneath the umbrella, it's just so many people, you know. So like, basically, they're not going to get me to the skate park. I have to do it my own, you know. And if I just work, then I'm just working for them. I'm living my life for them, building their dream, not my dream. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna put myself on. They're not gonna put me on. They've put me on to provide a job. Now it's my job to put myself on whatever social media, whatever platform that I could, to sell myself so I could give something to Trinity when I die. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the grind before I'm gone, before I'm dead. And before I become one with the Force, I have to try my hardest to somewhat put myself on some platform so I could generate myself some passive income, because the job ain't gonna do it for me. This is why I go skateboarding. Even if I'm not building an Instagram video for my skateboarding, I'm going to the skate park for me, not for a job, not because a job told me to, because I told myself to get to the skate park. And you know, I get there at 7 because I do it 5 days out of the fucking week for a job. So I better do it 1 day out of the week for me, you know. So that's just why I built that perspective, because man, we work 5 days out of the whole freaking week for a company. Think about it. Ha! I spend more time on the field than with my family. Think about that. And it sucks while Stephanie's at home taking care of all the kids, while I'm out there in the field 5 days out of the week. So I have to stay up all night. I have to stream all night. I have to. It's gotta mean something. I'm out there risking my life, working on heights and shit. Like, it's gotta mean something. It's got to mean something. Something's got to click down the road. If it doesn't, it's alright. At least I tried, you know? It is what it is. Infernal hordes. Let's go to this infernal hordes, though. You know? I don't know. I just get worked up. I get triggered. It's nothing against the job too, because we all know that's how it is. The same thing when wrestlers get let go of WWE. You know, you think that they're concerned about that wrestlers where they're gonna go. They got a business to run, you know. They gotta go somewhere else, build a name at MLP or TNA or AEW or CZW or BBW or 3DW. Just kidding. You know. And it's crazy too, 'cause like when I first came to the tower industry, man, the freaking companies being sold and companies being pulled this way, pulled that way, people leaving for the job, for another tower job, and it's just like, it's just a bunch of revolving doors and a bunch of, nothing stays the same forever, is what I learned. Just nothing stays the same forever. I am just a passenger in this ship. You know, but I don't have to be on this ship forever. I could take a ride in this boat, but I don't have to be in it forever. But we can use this vessel to trajector us into something different. Hopefully I don't have to climb the towers forever, you know. But I don't know. That's what empowers me also. You know? I like the fact that out of all my family members that I'm a tower technician. I like that in my blood, in my family tree, in my bloodline, that I'm the only tower technician, not that I know of. I like that about me. I like that I'm the only skateboarder in my bloodline, you know? I like that about me. I like the part that I force myself to get to the skate park at 7. I like that part. Sure, no? Shoot, I'm beating the younger kids there. Bro, the younger kids don't have to wake up that early. They can skate better than me. You know? Shoot. It's your host, TeddyPESO. You know? I like pepper jack cheese, not queso. Oh, jeez. Shoot. I gotta make this YouTube work so I could give it to Trinity. You know? Shoot. Need some help. It's your host, TeddyPESO. About a caseload. You know? That music too loud. You gotta turn the bass low. Shit. Just kidding. Or shit. Okay. Got some fancy cheese, huh? Yeah. You got that fancy cheese, huh? Ooh, what's up, friend? Man, he was going hard. He was going freaking hard right there.
Follow me.
I saw this one grilled cheese that used blueberries and brie. I need to get stoned so I can iron stomach it with munchies if it's not good.
Blueberries. Yeah, they reminded me of something like spinach and strawberries. I was like, when I first tasted that in Iowa, I was like, what? But blueberries though? Maybe not that bad though. Sound hella good. The Fiendish Legion. Okay. dun dun dun, and the roads are run. Dun 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 dun, is around and do 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 do. Beady digger do 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 do. Oh no, chicka do 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 no bugger feeling ba 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 ba. Yay! Let's get this leveling up, though. You know what I'm talking about? In this morning, you still believe in the victory, Lord Tridonus? The Sellout Joust Divine Javelin Paladin build. So, see you later. The Demon of Great Power has your scent slayed to gain 100% ether. Uh-oh. I feel like that sounds hard. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Back over here. Oh. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. It's like a big pimple or something. Select the chaotic offering. Start a random chaos wave which grants a bonus. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to get Paragon. Another lair boss. Stay focused. Blood Bishop. Bye-bye. 400 requires bone and 400 acre. I don't have none of that. Well. Well, that's some money right there. Well. Okay, well. Let's go to Heroic Q right now, make some more room. Young, yeah. Okay. Oh, that one is the critical strike damage. Critical strike chance of the shadow resistance. Okay. This one doesn't have maximum life, but it has resistance to all elements. Copy that.
Follow me. Look. follow me. Come with me.
What the frick is that? It's like a freaking box. I know, I've been thinking of like wanting to play my older PlayStation 4 games. There's so many games that I haven't beaten the PlayStation 4. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Last of Us 2, what else? Progression orb right there. Yes, sir. Yeah, not until I get this trophy. Yeah, for sure. I feel it's stuck in my head. I have to attain it. I've already tried once. It would be nice to be a rotation, maybe like 3 days, do something else randomize. That's the thing though. If you switch it up, you won't get that trophy. If you switch it up, it's taking all the time away from that trophy. You know, that's just the reality of it. And then I've already tried once, so I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I failed, so that don't sit well for anyone who's trying to do something, right? So then you have to try it again to let's say, what is it, to scratch that itch, I guess? In order to relieve that itch, you have to attain that goal. Because if I fail again, what will that tell me? That I want to do that trophy again, tenfold, because now I have failed twice, you know? And the thing that I've realized from the first one is that it takes a lot of your time. So then that means I'm like, okay, if I want to play another game, okay, well, this is going to be really late. That's what I should have did yesterday. I streamed 3 hours of Diablo 4, then FaceTime Stephanie and Trinity for an hour and a 9, and then what I didn't do is I didn't stay up to play Marvel Total Fighters. I could have did it, but I didn't. I'll try it. That's the thing though, what sucks about this this trophy, right? I don't know if it's entirely true, but I believe you have to hit level 300 within a season. Which is, however, how many days they give you, like... I can't show it right now, I might get killed. But in this current season, Season 14, Season of Death Awakening, we have about 24 days left until the season ends. So I have, 24 days left to hit level 300. I have about 40 more levels to go. It's a grind, yeah. Especially when you get, my Warlock was actually level 276. I was like, damn. And that character started with less days on their reliquaries. But I was also playing with RJ. I was also playing with RJ a lot. Oh, what is going on right now? What is that? What? Those look like some friggin'. Anyway, the Warlock, he almost reached it, but I think it was just it was too high of a level with the less amount of days left. I couldn't make it, but I stayed up so long on a lot of those streams. The Warlock had a 9-hour, a 10-hour, and then I think another 9-hour stream during that stint of the race to Paragon level 300 trophy attempt number 1. He logged in hella hours. I played that character about 281 hours, I think. I played hella hours on that guy, staying up hella late. What's this guy at? He's at 232 hours played. This guy. 232 hours. So I'm assuming when he's at 280, he might be like 270 something. I'm getting near. I don't know if I can make it. I'm certainly trying to play every night. I notice that Saturdays are my days that I don't get on. But I'll try to stay up that Sunday night, that Monday night, that Tuesday night. You see it. You've been on. Man, I think you've been on 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. You've been on all those streams. You see how much hours, although some of those hours, those streams, they don't average up to 9 or 10 hours. Some of them are mostly around 5 to maybe 6. I try to get that much decent amount of streaming in, but it's because it just takes a lot of leveling. It takes a lot of fighting. You have to constantly be killing enemies the whole time. Is what I'm finding out. Is what's helping me play. It's constant slicing and dicing. And like if you gotta take out some stuff on your arm, like it's easier when you're solo because you don't have to ask people and you don't have to wait for people, and you know that's just the hard thing about getting the trophy. Okay, if you want to get it with a team, everyone has a different freaking schedule. Not everyone is a parent too. For one, I'm the only one with the kids, so that means you have more time to play than me. So when I hop on, it's a later time, you know. So like that's the hard thing about getting the trophy. Is like, okay, you can level up with the team, okay, but the team ain't always on there all the time, you know. You're not always gonna be together. That's crazy. He's still walking around in the pit. Crazy. I guess he could afford around walking around like that because he's done pit tier 90 so many times. Shoot. So, I don't know. Ooh, I dropped that thing there? Oh, I forget what I was rambling about. Let me think. Ooh. Ooh. I'm trying to think what we're at. Ooh. Watch out now, player. Watch out now. Oh, I was saying, about how, the game is structured of rewarding the player to play with a group. So if you play with a group, you will level up faster. It's probably an easier way to get the trophy is to level up. But what comes with that is different schedules, different times, different responsibilities. You're not always going to have the team by you. So when I'm doing this trophy, it's mostly solo, you know. And plus, I'm not going to ask anyone to play freaking 9 hours on a freaking on Diablo 4. Who's going to stay up that long? This is why me trying to get this trophy was always going to be a solo path. It was always going to be by myself. You know, right then when I made that decision to try to get this trophy, I knew it was going to be a long, it's going to be a hard, and it's going to be a lonely task. You know, who's going to be resolved enough to take that? I know Deepak's trying to get it, but I don't think he cares the same thing about me, where it's like a group or not. I think he just wants to play with a group. You know, so like it's tough. Well, it's a grind. You're totally right. It's mundane. It's boring. But once my mind sets a target on that specific thing, I have to fucking do it. I can't ignore it now. It's almost like a prison. It's like a prison. I'm prison in my own mind. He's all, play something different, play something fun. I'm like, I can't do it. Oh, shit, you can't. Oh, hold on. Why is he teleporting? Okay, there we go. Yup. I'm on your side, stranger. You see how the butcher, man. Yup, that's how it's alright though. Oh, it's only two-handed.
Look.
I'm totally fine with my prison, my mind. You should have been dead on the Sunday morning, man. Yeah, I know. It's hilarious. Ooh. It's totally fine. It's like, it's a gift and also a curse. It's totally not that bad. The OCD-ness about, yeah, it's like, I guess you're right. Like Assassin's Creed, it's like there's something that you have to do, or else you can't live with yourself. Yeah, totally right about that. It's kind of like how I skateboard too. Like if I land a trick and it doesn't look nice, I have to clean it up. I have to. I can't just settle for something I don't think that looks cool, you know? Where's the heart of stone I dropped? There it is. Yes. Quran, yup. How many glyphs? 10? How come 10 this time? That's an extra. That's crazy. There you go. Get some experience, some easy work right there. It's like when you're sitting down on the tower, when you've done all the tower work, you're like, yeah, just get to chill down on the ground today. Yeah, no, just clean it. I'll clean everything up. Yeah, that's what we had to do today. We were just chilling on the ground. Well, what is it? No, that was the other day I did the culturing. We just basically was on the ground and we just cleaned the truck, or we cleaned the site and emptied the site out of the material. Put the antennas in the radio, or the radios in the trash in the truck, and that's pretty much what we did. And then Chris just did his closeout photos and whatever, and then we freaking went home. But we still have to go back next week, so hopefully we're in the same hotel room because they got really good internet there. But you know, yeah, I'll take that in consideration. I'll try to play a different game. So what I'll probably do is on Monday because it takes a while when you get there. You have to set up the PS5, then you gotta set up the Wi-Fi extender, and then you gotta freaking troubleshoot the password, because sometimes the password won't always link up with the Wi-Fi extender, and then it'll work, and and then you'll be ready to play. Mondays are always the longest because you're like, okay, I just set up, got my tool bag, got my ice chest, got my backpack, got my travel bag. I bring everything with me. Shit. And then once I'm set up, I'll try to. That's what I was trying to do last night. I was trying to play Marvel Soul Fighters because, like, you know what? I did a 10-hour stream the night before this one, so I'm just gonna do a 3-hour this time. And then once I got off the phone with Stephanie and Trinity, I think I had my food in the microwave, and I don't know what I did. I think I just left PlayStation 5 on and just went to bed. That was my night to actually play something different. Marvel Pokemon Fighting Souls. But no. Oh my lord. It's hilarious. Did I use everything? No. That was my time to do it. Let's get at it. Let's get at it. Lord Pedonis, welcome back to Sacramento, California, Lord, my lord. How have you been? You've leveled up quite a few much than the last time we have spoken.
Step up to my anvil.
You know where to find me.
That's it for that piece.
That's it for that piece. Let's make some room in the Herogic Cube. Yes, sir. Then we'll go over here by the ossified bird. Mainlander? Should freaking get a Herogic freaking Herogic gem. Okay, so conquer the here you go, the escalation dungeon again with Astaroth. There we go. Rematch. Where's that escalation sigil? There it is. Dungeon delve, dungeon delve. Ooh, Emerald Reserve. Let's get that.
Anything could be lurking.
I know, it's a long grind. It's almost a prison. That's what's hard about something. When you say you're gonna want to do something, it's once you say it, it's kind of hard to hide from yourself, you know? You're like, oh, I remember saying it. Ooh, destroy. Ooh, just like that. Dropping legendaries, huh? Okay. What is this? Oh, it's an escalation dungeon. Yeah. It's basically a freaking nightmare dungeon times 4 because there's 4 levels. Comes with a lair boss at the end. But I think I have everything set already. Ooh, yes we do. We're ready for Astaroth. Whatever happened to Asheroth, the rapper? You know, whatever happened to him? Ooh. Very interesting. He'd probably do hella good on Torment 11 also, because he's just freaking destroying him hella fast.
Come with me.
Come with me. I'm on your side, stranger.
Hail. I am on your side, stranger.
I am on your side, stranger. Kill Ted's monsters. Grant an item of 25% logic attunement. I'm on your side, stranger. Yes, sir. Oh, that's how you do it? Okay. Ooh, critical strike chance? I like that. It's 850 though. No. That's crazy. Albert's loving the Halo game, the Halo campaign evolved. He's really liking it. I like that. I like the fact that he's liking the Halo game on the PlayStation 5. It's pretty cool. Okay. Ooh, it's done deal. What? It's like the heart of stone, but it's not. Whoa, buddy. Buddy. It's crazy. Let's get it. I'm out of here. Ooh, watch out. No. Ooh, ancestral legendary pants. I see, my lord. My lord. Life on. No. Hello there, little gem. Riches. Suspicious.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Help! I beg you!
Okay. Master enough enemies. It's like a freaking pool of enemies right here. Oh Ooh, that's right.
Here lies Rowan, neglected by a foolish priest.
See if this trophy is attainable. 1, if I get it, or when I get it, it'll set me free. 2, I get to try again.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
But if I get it, it'll set me free, completely free, and then I'll be like, oh. Then I get to play any game I want.
Taken apart.
No, but if I fail, I get to try again. No need to, it was already there. It was already in the fridge because I did that before coming home. But come to find out, I already had 3 platinums in the fridge. I was like, what? Yeah, every Friday I usually get a 6-pack of Bud Light Platinums, and then, but I came home and I was like, oh, I have 3 left. I still have 3. It's awesome. I drank one earlier.
Are you using a child's chair for your chair?
Yes, I am. Stephanie gets mad. Trinity lets me know that I can't use her chair when I play.
It's like finding $5.20 in your jeans yo 7 haven't worn in forever.
Yeah, this chair is gonna be famous. It's gonna be part of my journey. It's forever. There's plenty of streams that I've been sitting on this chair that the camera probably seen, but like
Past Ted was looking out for future Ted.
it's more like Trinity's chair. But yeah, oh yeah, you're talking about the beer, yep. Yep, I so love that line. Yeah, your past self looking out for your future self. Yep. I so love that line. Yep. I'm trying to think. Well, I was like, why didn't I drink the last 3? Did I drink already 3? You know, playing that night. Because usually I'll drink some, you know. But I don't know. I think three's too much especially when I'm trying to stream for a while. But it's depending when you drink them back to back, how fast you drink them back to back, you know. Because if you do 3, but you spare them out for like, you know, every hour, I don't know, you wouldn't get faded. Those taste good though. Conquer the escalation puncheon. But, you know, I digress, you know. You have to find that medium where you're like coherent and still able to play. What's up, play? What's up, homie? Ooh, that burn damage right there. Oh no, watch out now, player. That's right. There you go, player. There you go, Lord Tedonis.
That was inspiring.
That was inspiring. Slow down, player.
Aid would be welcome.
Aid would be welcome.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm just kidding. Ooh, damn. I wish that was our life. Like, we just open a chest and we could just get hella money. I wish it just happens in real life. You're like, boom, open a chest. Fucking hella credit cards, hella freaking money. a freaking Lamborghini pops out of that treasure chest. You're like, oh shit. That would be awesome. Sheesh. Okay. What's up, player? Those tuning prisms are good though, I like that. Is that all of it? Is that all the treasure chests? Let's go to the town real quick. I also had a Modelo, but I was like, I just drink the extra, the Bud Light Platinums that I had. So that was my thought process. I was like, I'm just gonna drink the Bud Light Platinum right there, you know. I heard that TeddyPESO likes drinking Bud Light Platinum. All I seen was them dark blue metal bottles in his garage. Oh shit. What can I turn the boots in from? He doesn't have anything mythic for the boots though.
Modelo goes with Mexican food or after mowing the lawn.
Yeah, I come to like Modelo's regardless. I think a lot of the guys when I first was in the tower industry, a lot of the guys I was with, we were drinking Modelo's. So, and then the more I drink Modelo's, okay, I kind of like this beer, you know. But the Modelo's, I think, are they're tariffed, right? I think they're more expensive now. Ever since Trump did that, you know, export thingy. You know? I think Modelo's are like that much expensive now. But yeah, after Mexican food, I gotta try that. After freaking down a fucking Del Taco. I didn't know Del Taco had burritos, like the meals they have large burritos. I was like, what? I didn't know that. I was like, what? Probably maybe they have a still brewery in the States. Okay. It's tight. Well, if you're a multi-billion company, right, that sells low tier food. They'll smuggle. That's what I thought. That's what I thought too. You're low tier food, but I got this meal that had a burrito. I was like, this is not bad. But we have to. I have to be okay to whatever we eat, right? Or just like this. This is where we're at. So, but yeah, that's what I always thought too. Del Taco is just like bottom tier fast food, you know. But I don't know. I was kind of impressed with that burrito. It's not authentic Mexican food burrito, don't get me wrong, but it's, I mean, it was pretty good just for some fast food, you know? We're just at work, we're like, we need to shove something down our stomachs so we don't get hangry, you know? Sure, conquer escalation. Escalation. Punch and saw. Oh, why don't we make some more room? Make some more room now, sir. I wonder what build uses that. That white one. Look at that tiger horse. Love them ever since I've had them. This tiger horse. Project Storm. Emerald Resort. Let's go here, sir. Is it the third tier? The third tier. This is the third tier. Nightmare escalation. Oh, this is the second tier. Are you serious? What?
Come with me.
Come with me. Getting some King Cobra. Are you gonna do a beer run? What's Bree sipping on? Oh, Donut King. That's funny you say that. Oh my god. I got a donut earlier from the gas station. Oh, it's an alcohol, but it's called donut. Okay. Okay, let's tie it. I gotta see this. I've never seen that before. Oh. Hey, Daisy. Daisy, baby girl. Daisy. You know where it is in San Juan and Greenback. Oh, San Juan and Greenback, huh? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it's across the street from that old 99-cent store. I know exactly what you're talking about. Mike lives down the street from that place. It's from the street where the old Mac Frugal store was. And where the Tokyo Buffet is. Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, where that old Del Taco is at, yeah. That's so good, for sure. Citrus Heights. Yeah, the Del Taco. There's also that Del Taco in Antelope, North Highlands. I forget what street that is. Elkhorn. Yeah, Elkhorn. Elkhorn and what the frick street is that over? That's oh shit. Del Taco, right? Yeah, that's a Del Taco right next to the Arby's in North Highlands on Elkhorn, and I forget what street that is. I'm too lazy to drive away and drive to. Are you serious? Oh my goodness, you're already using the car. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's when we're out of town and I'm not near somewhere, I'm gonna have to foot it, you know? El Cornel Lurga, yeah. That's a spot right there. That's the hood, that's where we grew up. It's really not the hood, it's like not that bad, but it's like on the corner of Antelope and North Highlands. You know.
That was inspiring.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Well, he survives this escalation dungeon. Ooh, experience well? Ooh. Well. Exactly what I needed. Phew. I love those things. Dude, that's the thing to get, is those experience wells. You don't get them anywhere else but the escalation method. This is a quick boost of leveling up. Let's go. That's smart. It's smart to do the escalation dungeon, get the freaking experience well, and then go to the pit and run the pit over and over and over again. That might be... But also smart doing your war plans. This is interesting. If I can get the trophy, I can do a video about it. Telling people that you can do it on your own. That's if I get it though. If I don't get it, well, I don't have a video idea. If I do get it, then I have knowledge. Then I can tell people and I can make a video on YouTube telling them that they could do it and this is what I did. But I have to get the trophy. If I don't, then I don't have knowledge. Unique Charm Ancestral. See, what are these electric orbs? What the frick are those? Unique Charm Ancestral. What is that? Oh, it's Lochran's Talisman. Easy. Critical strikes deal 90% increased damage, but your critical strike chance is reduced by 50. What? That's weird. Okay. Well, hello there. Hello. Go get some Del Taco. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, now I want to get some. I'm about to pull up in Del Taco, like, yo. Shoot, these days, it's probably cheaper. Shoot. Going to some low tier, you know? That's what I was telling Mike and Stephanie. I was like, dude, I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell has the Luke's box. The Luke's box is so cheap. Like, dude, you're winning with the Luke's box. You get a taco, you get a burrito, and then you get the freaking churro snack and a freaking drink for like $5. Dude, you're winning. If you're paying under $10 for a meal, granted, it is fast food. It's probably not the healthiest, but if you don't have the most money, come on. Like, you're winning. You're winning. Luke's box. And then you don't have to get the original Luke's box. You can get the Supreme Luke's box. Slightly more expensive, $7. Then you get a slightly bigger taco. Yeah, the Luke's box. See, you know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. I'm very impressed with Taco Bell with their their value menu, which is, well, their value of meal boxes is pretty impressive in price. Yup. This was, yeah, Baja Blast. That's Mike's drink too, yeah. I don't get the Baja Blast like that, but I should one of these nights. So it's just it's one of our things. We're like, oh, you want to go to TB? I'm like, fuck yeah. He's like, you want to go to Taco Bell? Like, let's do it. I'm saving money when we going, you know. And then I'm ordering it through the app. You know, and it's funny because I was telling Stephanie, I was like, I used to hate Taco Bell. Like, I looked at Taco Bell like, oh, the lowest of the low, the lowest of the. I'm drinking a full flavor one right there, 24 packs. Okay, full flavor one. That's pretty good. Yeah, Walmart seems to have the deals for sure. Freaking Wally World, yep. Totally tight. I'm on your side, consumer. Pit tears to not pit tier, but hence why I'm up with you right now. I'm hopped on caffeine. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. Diamond Reserve. Yeah, I remember Emerald Reserve. Ooh, Diamond Reserve. Emerald Reserve. Diamond Reserve. Let's go with Emerald. Yeah. I think that the first time I drank a bang is the first time I felt like, oh shoot, like the caffeine was like hella strong. But I've drank them so many years now, I don't feel that. I think at this point it's just a taste now. Ooh, he took a hit right there. Yeah, that's crazy. 1 hour and 37 minutes only? Are you serious? Oh, that world boss is gone now, huh? Yeah. Well, I didn't care. Yeah, you gonna sell that. You gonna sell that, player? Oh, girl? Oh. Yeah. Conquer the escalation dungeon. Player? She geeked up on some caffeine right now, you know what I'm talking about? Uh-oh, he's following me. He's following me. Paparazzi, paparazzi. Emerald Reserve. Oh, look. sir. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Hold up. It's a mechanical box. What is that? I wouldn't say they're one-shotting, but if well, you gotta think that that spear is 3 hits. So if they die, yeah, they're technically getting 1 shot. But I'm also using what is this attack called? Advance. I use this to build his faith, which is his gold bar, which is his gold bubble, so that I can do what is that called? Divine Lance, which is that attack. And so that attack that was a 1 shot, but he does 3 pokes, which is 1 attack. So every time you do 1 attack, he does 3 hits. See? That was 1 shot, yeah. And then so I think one of my gear, like when he's running, it's doing an attack. That's another separate attack. Yeah, it's pretty impressive for sure. The animation when it, like even this attack looks tight. Yeah, right there when he's doing that. Where there's like a red light, yeah, it looks hella sick. Also when he does Zeal's another attack. The Zealot skills look hella sick for some reason. The red Paladin skills. Like the Divine, this one I grew on me because it looks hella dope. Yeah, it's hella fast, yo. Yeah, the animation is pretty impressive. I mean, you gotta think from Diablo 2 days, and then Diablo 3 to Diablo 4, like the graphics has gotten so much better, and it's just like, that's why I played the camera this close, is to appreciate the graphics and the aesthetics of the character that they had made, you know? That's why I like to play this close, even though that it's super hard, but because like the way they make the game and the characters and the animation, it's pretty impressive. Like, damn, that's some good character design, you know? What? Necromancer's coffin? What? Oh, the mechanical box. I need the mechanical. Yeah. Yeah, doing this is, yeah. This is the best view for overall play because you can see everything that's coming at you. This is just tactically, logically better to play like this, especially at higher levels. But I know you can play like this in harder levels. It's just more difficult because you limit your range of what you can totally see. You know, but I just feel like you can appreciate the graphics more when you're like zoomed in. This is why I play it like that. And I've gotten used to it. It's not really that hard, you know? Where is this freaking mechanical freaking box that I'm looking for? It must be over here. Oh yeah, essentially it's a one shot, but it's like that's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's another guy right there. Dodge this dude. Yep, go down here. Silent Hill is you. Yeah, I also have that game too. I have the Silent Hill 2 remake. I haven't opened it up yet. I also have that game. Yeah, the Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh. No, that's a pedestal. Oh, my ear, my ear. Oh, my ear. Where? Oh, what is this? What is this? What is mechanical box? It was only short, it was only 16 hours. Oh, I think I knew you're talking about the F1. Yeah, it's not the remake, but it's the F. Are we spoiled the game, or that games that take too long to beat? Like, what do you mean, like is it bad that we think it's too long to beat a game? I don't know. I don't know. Games don't have to be games don't have to be super long to be judged, because for one, fighting games, they're not judged by how long the campaign is for the fighting game is.
Games that take less than 24 hours to 100%.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there has to be some level of
RTPL complained that the price should reflect the shortness.
I think we're spoiled every time we get a good game. Like games that have super in-depth time, right? And then after that we have to have that same amount, or if not more. I guess we're spoiled in that, right? But I can see why you can say that we are spoiled in a way where, yeah, for sure we're judging games for how long it is. Like the consumer can tell you if a game is really bad or not, you know? Like if you're rinsing and repeating a game, like Call of Duty was rinsing and repeating a game every freaking year. Same thing with Assassin's Creed. They were not. Them also was one of the games that they released every November. It's like, how many games are you guys going to release? And we can't even enjoy this current game. Like, I cannot rank my Call of Duty character. If you're gonna, the last Call of Duty that I bought was Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 was, when I bought that game, I enjoyed it for whatever it is, but I'm also solo playing most of the time. But even then, they were doing really bad in 6. But I kind of like defended 6. I was like, I think I got Black Ops 4 when I got my PS4. I think that was with you. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think I ever bought Black Ops 4 Black Friday. I think that's tight. Yeah. Now remember, Call of Duty was on a stint where they were like top dog. Everyone fucking bought their games, and I see in real time that games like Gears of War, games like Halo, these very popular franchises, but not necessarily like the easiest to play. And so that Call of Duty took that, they took that popularity and they just killed those games. They killed them. Halo, gone. I mean, whatever left of them, and same thing with Gears of War. And I remember all my friends just went to Call of Duty. Even Brandon, even my boy Brandon Smith, I would never think that he was gonna play Call of Duty, even him. But Call of Duty freaking dished us out game after game, every year after year, and we didn't see much change until the consumer said no more. You know, well, for one, the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 was a ridiculous game. Like, what are you doing? When you see the boss turn into a giant monster, like, what the fuck? What are you doing? A giant monster in freaking Call of Duty? Are you fucking... It kind of triggers me, and it's sad because one of the characters from Heroes, a shout out, that's kind of sad too, because Hayden Panettiere died from the show Heroes. You know, she played Claire, but Nathan Petrelli, or his brother, I forgot what the frick is, Peter Petrelli. The dude Peter Petrelli was featured in Call of Duty Black Ops 7. It's kind of sad to see him in that Call of Duty, where it's the worst Call of Duty. It's everyone's... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, from Heroes, the movie Heroes. He played Peter Petrelli, or I don't know, I forgot his freaking name. Milo Villa, yes sir, yes, and he's on that show with Mandy Moore, This Is Us, or whatever that show is, where they're the adopted kids and their brother is the black brother. Yeah, him, Milo something, Peter Petrelli, exactly. He's on the new Black Ops. Was he a heel in that show? I don't know. Yeah, I think he was a good guy. He was a good... I mean, him and his brother was a good guy. His brother learned to fly. I forgot what his power was, but Heroes, it was the first fucking thing I've ever seen him in. So when I seen him in Call of Duty, I was like, oh, my boy's getting a break. Like, oh, oh shit, he's in a Call of Duty game. But it's sad that it's the Call of Duty Black Ops 7, where, you know, like... And I don't know. It sucked. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it because I think they had lost their identity, you know? And it's sad to see such a titan who took a lot, well, I won't say take, but we all gave in to the Call of Duty hype, and, you know, we eventually bought it and we played it. I remember you were hella good at, zombies. You were the best at zombies. But anyway, like, Call of Duty, such a titan to eventually fall. Now they're not really a thing, right? Like, they have Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, but who's gonna buy it? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The zombies, I think they need to go back to their, I don't know, like Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, classic. No, I think Black Ops Cold War was tied with it. It was. I think I like that. That one was tied too because.
Got me on infant fandom reading his hero's bio.
Dude, that's my dude, Peter Petrelli. For some fucking reason, I mean, I remember his brother too in the movie. Nathan Petrelli and Peter Petrelli was like for some reason significant characters to me. Strike screwed over heroes, and they suck. It's true. It was such a good show, dude. I remember binge watching that shit at Roger's house. The heroes, freaking all the characters was awesome. Freaking Veronica Mars was in it, right? She was the girl with the electric powers. Come on, the show was monumental. But that sucks that Hayden Panettiere died. That was this week that we were out in Sparks, Nevada. August 16th.
I was watching Prison Break in 20.
Prison Break, yeah. Yeah, Prison Break with frickin' what's his frickin' name? I don't know his name. The dude who played She OD'd, or that's what they put. I don't know. She.
She had a history with substances.
Do we believe that though? Is that what's really true? You know what I'm saying? She had problems with substances, but is that what they want us to believe?
Released to cause soon.
Do you ever think about if the information that's given to us, do you ever think that is always 100% true, or that it's staged to be that's what is true? Do you ever think about that, like on the news and especially celebrities?
She
Like,
had
do you?
tiny petite, so she was probably taking enough painkillers to suit a horse.
Okay, so it is probably true. Okay, I always wonder, like, since they're celebrities, I feel like they're in a contract. So whenever they're in a contract and they go outside their contract, which is, doing what they're not supposed to, I feel like the celebrities get the worst end of the stick. You know, I always think about that when you're talking about some Kojima. But do you ever think of that? Stephanie hates it when I talk about shit. He said you're talking about some Kojima shit.
Was pretty pathetic.
Yeah. Metal Gear Rising I still haven't beaten.
Armstrong.
Look at I still haven't beaten that game. If you think about it, if I want to play that game, I could literally get my PS3, find wherever the game is, find the game and play the game. Even if I can't connect it online, I could still probably play the game. He's literally Trump, more or less. You're crazy. You got me wanting to play that. Yeah. You got me wanting to play that. That's another unfinished business, is Metal Gear Rising. My boy Raiden. You're totally right. That's another game that I haven't freaking beaten. PS3. PS freaking 3.
Taken apart.
It sucks, because if they do a remake, it's without Hideo Kojima. So I'm making them win. My boy Hideo Kojima. Hook up the dinosaur console to your stream. That's what I'm saying, like, and I don't think I have a streaming capability with the PS3, my dude. You would need a game capture card. I remember now, I've been a gamer so long that when we had the PS, because I don't have a camera, well, that's what I'm saying. You need a separate device, an Elgato system, some kind of game capture card on your computer, and then what you do is you have your computer on, connected to the Elgato, whatever streaming system you use, and then you freaking hit record. You have your computer on, and then you switch to your PlayStation 3, hit the input button, and play on the PS3. That's how you can stream with the PS3, because it doesn't have its own built-in streaming like the PS4 and the PS5 does. The PS4 has a PlayStation 4 camera. That's all you need. Simple, easy, one camera, either Twitch or YouTube, you're set to go, you know? But I remember that PS3, you needed something else to record. Now, I don't... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What we did in the Xbox 360 and the PS3 days is I used my cell phone to record things. We did. We did. This is how long I've been gaming. Like how the technology changed throughout the years. You know, I remember it was like you needed actually something different. You needed to spend some. If you didn't have a computer and you didn't have an Elgato streaming system, then you would need to buy a computer, and then you would need to buy the Elgato system just to stream your video games. You know, but now on the in the PS4 they have the PlayStation 4 camera, and then now you can stream as long as you have an internet without you having to buy a computer. And also the same thing with the PlayStation 5. You have the HD camera. Now you have other streamers like Deepak. He has the whole setup. He has his own personal computer. He probably has his own streaming services. I don't know what he uses. Some kind of streaming application that he can stream. But he doesn't use a console and a camera like I do. I use a simplistic version of recording stock, as you would say. That's what I'm using. I feel like you don't need fancy stuff to put your name out there. You don't need anything fancy to build your fame or your whatever you're trying to do. I don't believe that you need something fancy. I feel like you need something. That's it. And then you let your personality do the work. You know, greater collection of rings. But I don't think you need anything fancy to put yourself on. You can use a basic instrument, which is this, the HD camera. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm using. I hook this USB up straight in the back of the PS5, and I place that camera, and as long as you got internet, you hit that record button. You hit that record button. Yep, Chris Candida, Mr. No Gimmicks Need. Exactly, that's exactly. It's true. If you look over YouTube, right, and you look at every person's channel, you can see people who have thumbnails, people who don't have thumbnails, people who has a great profile picture, someone who doesn't even have their face on their profile picture, and you can see the numbers equally the same on each channel. So that tells me you don't need anything fancy. You don't need to make thumbnails. Maybe you're so good at your videos that you don't need to do thumbnails. I also believe in that. Because if your freaking knowledge is doing all the heavy lifting, maybe you don't need to look flashy, you know? Maybe your knowledge isn't as good, but your personality is on point, and people like you because of that. Then you don't need to make thumbnails. People are going to click on you regardless because they like you. There's so many levels to it, you know? You could be the richest kid on the block. You could have all the finest toys in the freaking... You could have all the fancy cameras, but if you don't got no personality, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's he gonna do? You could be rich, you could have all the money in the world, but you ain't got no personality. What's going on? You know? So that's how I feel like with YouTube. I think she got 17 years. Who you talking about? Someone raped someone? Who got 7 years? Yeah, no. Come on, 25% critical strike damage. 25% critical strike damage. Oh, 6.5 impairment reduction. That's it. Ew. Yeah. Who got 17 years? That's a long time to be locked away. Yeah, no. Got that 7 year though. That 7 year itch. Da da ba ba ba, I'm loving it. What? Why is that funny? Ba da ba ba ba.
Goodbye. It has been.
Oh my goodness! Damn, I still haven't done this escalation dungeon. I'm talking too much. Ba da ba ba ba.
More loyal friends you will not find.
Okay, where are we headed now? Okay, we're gonna do Astaroth now. Nice. Final boss. Nothing, anything crazy. Oh well, let's just go here. Ba da ba ba ba. I could go for some macas. What's that? Some tacos? Oh, here we go. Rematch Astaroth Slayer. Here we go. Rematch. No, I already beat him though. But let's see how we do this time. Ba da ba ba ba. I'm loving it. Cha. Let's go visit our boy Astaroth from Soul Calibur.
That's what English and Aussies call McDonald's.
Oh, okay. Filipinos call McDonald's McDo. Yeah, McDonald's is... Yeah, I've been having McDonald's too. I love me some large fries. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't get in that pool. Oh, 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 oh. Run away, run away. Watch out for the pool, watch out for that pool. Yep, 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 yep. You don't want to get in that freaking pool because he will burn you. Oh, look out, look out, look out. Run. Here we go, yeah! Mythic, 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 mythic. He didn't drop a purple that time. Crown of Lucian. Some McDonald's? Go grab some, man. I'm down with it. I would too. What's that? What's that one that I just ate? The double quarter pounder bacon. That one was fire. Yeah, I like that one. The Sondered Knight, huh? The Sondered Knight. That's what it's called. Resistance to all elements. Valor. Love, love, love. That's funny. That one's called... Wait, what? Oh, it's always indestructible?
Most fast food places I strictly go if they have meal deals. The value, meals or anything but.
Yeah, it's essential. It's for sure essential to have a freaking value menu. You know, especially in this freaking economy that's happening right now. That's what you're gonna win with. It's a value menu.
Have it fucked up by removing
Have it fucked up by
$10
removing
gotta
that.
have it meal.
Damn, that's crazy. I haven't had Habit in a while too. I was thinking about the Habit not too long ago. I was like, damn, that's a good freaking burger joint to go to. The Habit, fire. So good. I don't know. It's just one of those things, you know? Where it's like, there's a company and they're gonna do what they're gonna do. It's like, damn. I do have this experience well still. Damn. Okay. Let's do the freaking pit. I do have the freaking experience well.
It was a burger, fries, nugs and a drink. Now they re-released it with no nugs, same price.
Oh yeah, they're cutting back for sure. They have to. They know everything's so expensive. That's why they did that, you know?
This goes back to what we were talking about earlier about the enshittification of basically almost everything.
Yeah. Yup. It all trickles down somewhere, for sure. Yeah, and that's why everything is rising in prices. And then where you think, and then where you ask someone like, "Oh, is everything fine?" You know, I was like, I mean, generally I'm a happy person, you know. But like, yeah, where it comes to where it's like hard on you and hard on your body and your mental health, yeah, it's just everything on prices. And then when you work, you feel like,
Twice about home cooking.
yeah, for sure, it's too expensive to just have. Yeah, so if you can cook, if you can cook, yeah, for sure, you're gonna survive. You could find a way.
Physical distant rockstar.
Yeah. Yup. Yeah, that this is what I was telling Mike House the other. He's all because he's completely fine with it. I feel like to him it doesn't matter if he takes a stand. To him it's not. I told him, I was like, well, there is some dude bought the Lord of the Rings on like Google Movies and they reviewed it so effective. That's crazy, yeah. Yeah. So I forgot when it is, but there is supposed to be a thing where we do to let PlayStation know that it's basically the stand down of all the PlayStation users. Can we do it? I don't know. I think we can do it. I think if we say F you PlayStation, but I mean at the end of the day too, they're gonna do what they're gonna want to do. So I don't know if it's gonna do anything, you know. But if we don't try, I guess we've all lost. But I don't know. That's why I bought the physical copy of even though that I can get like your PSN card if it gets bricked, you possibly lost all your digital games you bought. Yes, luckily for me, I haven't really bought that much digital games, so I'm not losing that much. So all I have is what Marvel Spider-Man. Is it Marvel Spider-Man Destiny $2,000 and Imagine Your Flesh is strictly digital. Yeah. But see that's the thing though, the people who are just buying digital and they're not thinking about that. Who's just like whatever digital. That's telling that's why PlayStation is doing it. PlayStation is. Well, I mean the trophies is it is what it is, whatever. Like whatever. Oh, the Helltide is gone? Oh goodness. Why am I walking around here? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, what I want to do is what I want to do, but what I want to do is not... I mean, if you get banned or something locked out, oh yeah, right. Yeah. For sure. Jeez, Daisy, I'm sorry. Man,
It sucks that GTA is going to be more expensive, but they also cut out the middleman and distribution/production assembly line for the PC.
that's the thing though. Yeah, they're trying to cut out PlayStation, right? That's who the middleman is now.
Not only are they saving untold money for production, it's all profit for themselves.
This is what I was telling about Stephanie earlier about jobs and corporations and well, sellers and consumers and then corporations and workers. They have a business to run. They have to keep their lights open. They have to keep their people fed. And whatever area that they don't need, they're going to capitalize that and help anything better to help their company strive and stay alive, you know? But I don't. If that's the case, make the games cheaper if I'm forced to buy a digital license instead of a disc. This is where the turning point. This is where the turning point is what I'm talking about. Mike says, I kind of like when Mike said that because physical 70 physical, 50 digital. This is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say to people, but I don't think people care. You know, like
Something like that.
this is what I think about a lot, where we're just like purchasing items and we're blindly purchasing it because we like it, you know. So if I buy the Metal Gear Solid remake, right, the one that has Metal Gear Solid 4 in it, if I'm gonna buy that game, it might entice someone like who doesn't. Oh, I don't know if Rockstar knew that PlayStation was gonna go all digital. Supposedly that they didn't know. Well, they were saying to Rockstar, "Hey, why did you put our names into this? Did you see that? What reviews are different than ours? Whatever." It's the biggest game there is coming out right now, and they are increasing their price, regular base price, to $80, and it happens to just say code in the box. You know, that's telling me, okay, this is the biggest game, one of the biggest games that's gonna come out, and my coworker, Mike House, he apparently believes that we are all just going to buy it. Just let that sink in when I say that. He apparently thinks that everyone is just going to buy it, right? So the biggest game that's coming out, and the first game developer and game to increase the base level of a game, you know, not anything, what do you call that, ultimate editions, deluxe edition, whatever. It's just a regular base edition. So you're telling me the biggest game is coming out, and PlayStation is deciding to take physical games coming out. So we're all just going to buy this game? I say fuck that. I say let's not buy the game at all. I can't control anyone. I cannot control the world. But what this is telling me, it's not F you to Rockstar. But they are doing the first $80, and it's not even a physical copy. F that. Don't buy it. Don't do it. Please don't. If you do, like you said, you said it best. We are all going to take our stuff. Wait, what did you say? Pretty much all our physical things are going to get taken away. This is basically what you said. All the things are going to get taken away, and we're going to be happy about it. Damn, let that sink in. Let that sink in. We are going to be fine with a small apartment, 1-bedroom apartment. We're paying $3,000, and we're going to be okay with that. Let that sink in. So you're telling me we're gonna make Mike House right? He's just Professor Xavier, right? He has telepathic abilities. He just thinks that we are all going to buy it regardless. This is what he said. You're gonna prove him right? No, I still haven't beaten GTA 5. I still haven't beaten RD at Red Dead Redemption 2. You think if I don't buy GTA 6, you think I'm going to die? No, I'm not. I've been playing Diablo 4 for 3 years now. You think I'm gonna die if I don't buy GTA 6? No, I won't. But things won't change if we all don't do it together. You know? If we say fuck GTA 6, this is not against Rockstar. This is not a thing about against Rockstar. But they are increasing it to $80, and PlayStation is going to digital. Okay, cool. Code and box, great. Code and box, great. What if we just don't buy it? What if? Because looks like Rockstar got a big pull in the game industry. Okay, cool. What if we don't buy that game? Take that $80 and you can shove it up to whatever you want to call it. Just like on my video that I did on Token Fighting Souls on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You could take your Ultimate Edition, you could shove it into whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? You must know what I'm going to do. Okay. No, I don't. I haven't even beaten GTA 5 yet. I'm not going to die if I don't play that game. I'll never finish it. I can't even beat 5 yet, you know? It's just, I feel like there's power to the player. I feel like that is our last chance. That is our last chance. Because it seems like they're going to take it away from us regardless.
If it's been 13 years since 5.
Yeah. Yeah, PlayStation. I remember I was like, when the GTA 5 came on PlayStation 5, I was like, man, I could have sworn I had this game, but I couldn't remember because I couldn't find it within my game of my library of games. But I knew I played it before, and I was like, I knew I bought it. I was like, I had this game somewhere. Come to find out, it was on PlayStation 3. It's somewhere in my closet. I don't know, maybe I lost it, but I remember buying it. But yeah, it's been a long time. But anyway, that they're right. GTA is one of those biggest games. I think any genre of any video game player has played GTA in some shape or form. Yeah, you're right. It's got that big pull, but I think we have strength in that. I think the consumer has strength in that. Okay, what if we don't buy that game? You see what happened to Call of Duty. Call of Duty was the king, and it fell. Call of Duty took massive shooters down, big franchises. Call of Halo, fucking Gears of War. It took a. I mean, even games like Metal Gear Solid got overshadowed by Call of Duty because it was easier to play. No one gave Metal Gear Solid credit like everyone would praise Call of Duty. Everyone just had a Call of Duty game. No one, and there's not a lot of people that have Metal Gear Solid games. Not a lot of. I'm not trying to downplay Hideo. I think he has a lot of fans, but I think for the general masses, a lot of more people have Call of Duty games. You know, so I'm just saying that people have power when it comes to consumer buying. We didn't buy Call of Duty 7. I know I didn't. I don't know why they released another game. What the frick? What? 2020. Okay, 2024 Call of Duty Black Ops 6. 2025 Call of Duty Black Ops 7. 2026 Call of Duty Black Ops Modern Warfare 4. What's next? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 5. What's next? Call of Duty Black Ops 8. Dude, how many games are you gonna dish out? We cannot freaking enjoy this game. Should know. How many Diablo games come out from Diablo games? Okay, Diablo 3 was when I lived with fucking RJ and Deepak and Adam. That was years ago. I don't... Diablo 2, I was in high school. Think about those games like that. Blizzard, Diablo, well, I mean, they're making different games, you know? But, damn, my experience orb is gone because I've been talking this whole time. Fuck. My experience well is gone. I'm triggered. You got me riled up. It's good for the content, though. This is good for the content. I'm sorry, Daisy. She's freaking yelling at the door now. She's like, TeddyPESO is too loud. Now she's meowing at the door. And now Stephanie's gonna be mad. She's like, what the fuck? You got me triggered. I know. This is... I think I brought it up to Mike, and he's like, okay, fine, I'll play it on my own. I was like, he doesn't really care. He doesn't care like that, you know? He doesn't have a YouTube channel. He doesn't want to do unboxing like I do. I want to do the unboxing. I actually want to document me going to a store and buying a game, and then going to the house, and then me and Trinity opening the box. Like, I like all that shit. You're taking the human experience out of it. We go digital, fucking just watch the movie Matrix. You want that to happen? You just want to be sucked up to a freaking computer and just like pretend that this is life and this is blissful when really they're controlling everything, you know? They're just giving us digital fucking games, and then the minute they're not getting enough sales, they just take that game away from you because it's costing too much money to run it on your freaking, I don't know. There's just a lot of greed out there. We live. This is not the Lord's world. We don't live in the Lord's world. We live in the world of greed. Okay. Oh shit! The internet's gonna get disconnected. Yeah. Go back to town. Go back to town. 2 hours and 28 minutes. Can we even attack them?
Tickets to the next blockbuster movie.
Which one? What do you mean? Which one you trying to go to? I mean, I'll buy them, you know, you just gotta... I mean, I'll buy them, you just gotta go to them, you know what I'm saying? We just gotta pick a time to go and fucking, No, it's coming this year. Hell no, it's coming this year. You talking about Doomsday? Yeah, Doomsday's coming out this year, yo. Ooh. Yup. You already know. Doomsday. Yes, sir. Yeah, let's go see that. December 18th. Yeah, no. I'm down to see that. He said, you're talking to some Hideo Kojima. My boy said, you talking about some Hideo Kojima shit. Well, I watched one trailer where it's the same one where Thor is like, oh yeah, this can be, and then he sees Captain America, and then he takes the hammer or he allows Captain America to take the hammer from him, and then, you know, it goes magnetized to his hand. That's the one I seen. And the recent one I seen was, yeah, the one where Tony's talking, or the one where Doom is talking. I was like, that's fucking RDA Paladin? I was like, okay. Yeah, that's the one I seen. He got me hyped. The one where Cyclops goes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm down to go, especially for that one. Yeah, Reed Richards, Pedro Pascal. I remember Pedro Pascal all the way from freaking Narcos and freaking Game of Thrones. I think Game of Thrones was like the very first thing I seen him in. Dun, 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 dun. My boy Pedro Pascal, The Last of Us 2. I don't know. I mean, we were fine with the RDX ones. They're kind of like premium seats, but it wasn't 3D. You know, you didn't need to put glasses on, but they were like premium seats. Those are the ones that I got. It's like more focused on like a bigger screen, like the more traditional style, but it's like a premium style, you know. It doesn't have like the air thing, like the one we seen with Avatar, where the chair moves around like a freaking roller coaster. Yeah, not that one. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm never gonna see. Let's go. You see that movie together, the Avengers, you know what I'm saying? The Avengers Doomsday.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Okay, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into that real quick. I'll see who wants to go, and then I'll start making the arrangements. Like San Francisco? Okay. Yeah. Okay, for sure. I want to see if my brother wants to maybe see it with us, but if he says no, yeah, we'll go, we'll set it up. I'll set it up. either Saturday, I'll ask Stephanie what the best day is for her. Because if you could see it on a Friday, that would be cool. But then again, we're working, you know? Oh, okay, for sure, yep. Yep. Yeah. She was telling me that. Oh, yeah. It's a good old San Francisco. Yep. You gotta make it out there. Do. La. Street Fighter, huh? Yeah, I can't wait to go see my boy Ryu and freaking Ken. They're looking short. See my boy Cody Rhodes, this guy on Sonic Boom. My boy Cody Rhodes looking like Guile from Street Fighter. We need Kenny Omega to play Alex. Yeah, we need Kenny Omega to play Alex. Bang, bang, and good night. Bonsoir. No. That's an AEW right there. Get over here. Uh-oh. Sheesh, there's hella enemies. La. Okay.
Thank you.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Yay, Bilal. Give me a mythic. You haven't dropped mythics. Let me roll the block.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
This is such a big game. No. No.
Mainlander, what brings you?
He said we would buy it anyway. He said we would buy it anyway. Said we will buy it anyway. They won't do one. They won't do one, right? Yeah. We're just gonna buy it anyway. Think about it. This person's in. He's basically saying we're gonna do it anyway. That's a bold statement. But he's right if he's right.
How many beers you on?
Damn. One grand diamond. 9 grand diamond. 9 grand arrows. 6 grand diamond.
How many bruises have you had?
I think this is the third one. Yeah, this is the third one. About to go outside and smoke the Seiki. It's been officially almost 3 hours. But yeah, I'm on number 2. But this is when it starts to get 2, 3. Yeah, that's when you start to get less coherent and less, you know. Okay, so what can we do? Yeah.
What do you bring?
Rune crafting mythics. Wow, what is this? Oh, I don't have that rune. Okay. If I get the fist of it,
Don't chug half the beer so you'll be ready for bed finally lol JK.
true, I can do that. If I drink them back to back, yeah. That's the thing though, when you drink them back to back in successions, it's a quick way to a nap. And that's how I end up with those streams where I'll stream for like 5 hours and then I'll turn off the camera and then lay down on the bed and then come to find out I'll wake up and I'm like, damn, now it's 7 hours, but the stream didn't end. It just had the camera off, you know. So I was like, oh shit, because I drank beer, or maybe I had drank the beer or not, or whatever. You know, most of the time, alcohol will play into that nap. And usually it's a stronger beer than the light beer. The light beer is just like water, like it tastes good, like ooh. But you won't have that burn. You won't have that head change, you know.
Bring me a challenge next time. Wise to seek an Ascari where
Oh, wise to seek an Ascari. Wise to sleep an Ascari, ah. Random mythic unique. It takes binds it to account on pickup. Oh, it's bind to account on pickup. Oh, and it takes 2 out of 3 resplendent sparks.
Back to it then.
my warframes looking like? Oh, okay. We about to level up. Experience or? Oh my goodness. No, no.
You know where to find me.
You know where to find me. Ooh, one wind greater fix on it. Nice. Maximum life, fire resistance, strength, resource.
To break another one.
Oh, we about to level up soon. Damn, 2 escalation dungeons. Sheesh, hold on. Let's start that. Let's do the pit real quick.
Follow me. Look.
Watch out now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's get it, baby. Just think about it. They said we are going to buy it anyway. Let that sink in. You're just gonna prove them right? We're just these predictable beings that we are? You know what I'm saying? Let that sink in. You gonna prove this man right? We're just gonna buy GTA because GTA is that much. No, you're in business because of us. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. What if we don't buy the game? Think about it. What if we don't buy the game? Okay. Oh, you don't buy the game. Okay, cool. What if you lower the price? Okay, maybe you'll get some players. Okay, cool. Alright. And then, okay, maybe they're not selling as much units at the first gate of the first week. Okay, cool. And then you lower the price. Okay, cool. You still didn't make the return that what cost to make the game. And then you start to think like, damn, why didn't we just listen to the consumers? You know, why didn't we just listen to consumers and give them physical discs? Why did we have to go digital? Now we're losing out on sales just because we wanted to prove a point. Because we're the makers. Like, dude, you're in business because of fucking us, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You want to provide a service, okay, well fucking do your fucking job. Provide us physical copies. I don't know. I feel like we got one more window. This is all I'm saying. We got one more window. And it's funny because like we live in such an environment where we're like, okay, well, yeah, there's Sony and Xbox and PC, right? But it's mainly just PlayStation versus Xbox, console wars, Monday Night Raw versus Monday Nitro, like, you know what I'm saying? Same shit. There's always a clan. Yeah, no, and then one finally just gets destroyed, I guess. One gets beaten, but it's still kind of around, so it's kind of weird. And then now you have places where like, oh, we're doing digital copies, you know? And then, you know, the backlash of like the whole, everyone, like a lot of people, from people who develops the games, to people who owns the games, to people who push the games, and gamers all alike, to people who sell the games, all of it. Everyone's like, dude, this is weird. We want physical copies. And then Blazers are like, I think the trend is going to digital, which Mike is saying it is. Okay, you're right, but there is still people who like physical. But I feel like it's still power to the people. If you don't buy the digital, what is that gonna leave them? You know what I'm saying? Like, just think about it. If you don't buy digital, then what are they gonna tell their wives and their kids? That they can't sell their game, they can't provide? Just think about it. You know, power. It's funny when they say the customer is always right, when really, it doesn't really seem like that. Because if the customer is always right, they would leave in physical copies. This is what I don't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. You always say customer is always right, and you let your workers lose their identity to hold that face, to hold that customer to purchase your product. You want to be nice to hold their want to purchase your product. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't, then they won't buy your product. So you gotta have to play the role. You know, and I don't know what role it is, but basically it's like if we buy the product regardless, we're just gonna go all digital. And if we don't try, then it's our fucking fault. And I'm saying, our last window, our last stand for physical copies is GTA 5. Or no, not GTA 5, GTA 6. And this is not a FU to GTA 6 and Rockstar. But everyone is deeming this the generational game, whatever. I get that point. I'm not arguing that point. That is not the point I want to argue. Obviously, we know the answer to that. But what I'm saying is, like, if we have a power and a choice to let them know that, hey, you know, yes, okay, you know, you don't want physical copies, okay, yeah, it's more cheaper for your product and for your company, but what if we don't buy the game? What if we don't buy it? Maybe Mike is right. But just because he said that doesn't mean it's true. maybe he is right. There is some kind of level of weight that he is correct. He is right. Rockstar is a beast of a developer. Don't get me wrong, there's some kind of truth to what he's saying. You're right. But like I said, I haven't beaten GTA 5. I haven't beat Red Dead Redemption 2. If I don't buy GTA 6, which I know it's reality, I will not die. It is not air. GTA 6 is not air. It doesn't require for me to live. Okay, I will be just fine without GTA 6. I will still continue to do nollie flips and 360 flips just fine if I don't buy GTA 6. Okay? So our only hope to get physical media, this is what I think, I don't know. And also that, I guess that stand where all the players don't play PlayStation, is that today? I don't know, I feel like this part of the people, but I feel like the people in general is not united and we're never gonna do anything. And I think that's how we all fall, and how the bigger corporations and the country and the governments will control us all if we don't band together for simple shit like physical copies. And if we don't do it for physical copies, then we won't fall for anything. That is the main lesson to everything. You know what I'm saying? If we just roll over, we're like, okay, digital. Then that means if we do that for that, then we will do it for anything else. So you know what I'm saying? Listen to Captain America when it came to the Civil War. Okay? Come on, man. We're just gonna fucking buy the game? Fuck that. I'll fucking play Diablo that same day and be like, oh, you like that game? I'll play Diablo and be like, okay, cool. I'll be the only guy streaming Diablo on the day that GTA 6 came out. I don't give a fuck. Say me I won't do it. Tell me I won't do that. You think I'm gonna play GTA 6 because nothing is that big for me to just do it because everyone else does it. Nah. The game is that good? Okay. It's cool. Sigh. I'll be playing this game while everyone else is playing GTA 6. That's great. Ooh, there he is. What's up, fella? You know? You just know what I'm gonna do? No one's Professor Xavier here, okay? Unless you're Patrick Stewart and James McAvoy, you ain't Professor Xavier. You can't. No. You're not a mind reader, okay? You don't know what I'm gonna do next. Just kidding. GTA 6 is not that big, okay? Nah. We just hop in cars and fucking just jack it. No, I'm just like, no, it's going to be a monumental part. Not in history, in gaming. Well, maybe in history too, but in gaming history. It's going to be one of those monumental moments, and it makes me even more riled up and triggered and motivated and inspired to do what I want to do on that day. They think we're just gonna fucking buy the game. Fuck that. Fuck you. They think we're just gonna fucking roll over and buy the game. Okay? It's funny because the more I say it, I'm probably gonna be the only dude that doesn't buy the game. Everyone's gonna buy it anyway. I would be like, Like that. People just fucking have you figured out, huh? People just think that they got this thing about you that they figured you out. Like, oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna buy the game. You that type of person. Damn. That's bold. Think about that. Let that sink in. They just have you figured out. Okay. Damn. Okay. Hey. Oh, we gonna level up from the progression orders? Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah. Where's Tyler Romero at? He passed out. This is Tyler Romero. He's probably just a little hearing me rant. I swear I was gonna take a cigarette break, but I had fun. Ooh, there it is. That was the first ever progression orb level up right there. That was the first ever from doing the Quran soul with doing the progression orb. First level up. Finally. It's funny because that's only halfway leveling up. The last night's stream, I prepped it up to a point where he was already halfway mark. And it took me 3 hours and 6 minutes. Well, to be fair, I was talking on some majority of it. But it took us 3 hours to just level up half a bar. What? That's crazy. Half a bar. Half a bar. 3 hours. That's crazy. I was talking a lot on that, and it's funny because I did have the experience bar. If I wasn't talking that much when I had the experience well, I would have been more leveled up. But, you know, when you go into a rant and you're just talking about something, it's good for the stream. It's good for the stream because even if it's something that making you look embarrassed, but it gets you views, right? If you think about it, even if it's someone, oh yeah, you look stupid, you embarrass yourself, blah 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 blah. But you had enough time to watch the video, and you have a lot of minutes or hours watched on that video. Then you're doing a job as a content creator of getting your videos watch time hours. That's important, whether they like you or not. You still got traction on that video. That's the crazy part about YouTube. That's why you see all the celebrities play into the heel role. You know, they get you to be invested onto them because they act a certain type. This is why you wonder they are so successful in that, because you play into it. You're like, oh, I hate that guy. No, I want to see him get beat. And you played into it because you paid into the tickets and you paid into his emotion that he's trying to draw out of you. This is why I think a lot of us are sheep. We're like, oh, he's a villain. It's like really deep down, he's just doing it because he's getting views or he's getting tickets sold and he's getting all this, whatever. You know? Just like the whole PlayStation 5 thing, we're just gonna roll over. Because Conor McGregor knows that you're gonna fall into that style of... I wouldn't say Conor McGregor, I don't want to say he's the only one, but... I don't want to... I'm sorry. Hit level depth 1? Hold on. Yeah. Did I finish that? Did. Where's my boy Tyler Romero at? My boy Tyler Romero. Alright, we going outside. Hold on. Yeah, we 261 though. Let's get it.
Step back to it then.
No smoke.
Yo, you already know I'll be back. You talking about mental health wise? Yeah, I'm fine.
Galaxy gas.
What do you mean, why? What's up? What's wrong?
Oh, there's a T.
Yo, that's Daisy. That's Stephanie's cat. That's Daisy. She's an old lady kitty. It's funny because she never trusted me at first, but now she fully trusts me for some reason in terms of like letting her pet her, you know. But yeah, that's Daisy. Chan now? Man. Escalation dungeon? Are we strong enough to do an escalation dungeon?
Sprint race right now in Vanderzorg.
Let's do it. F1 sprint race now, escalation dungeon. Yes. Two.
The Dutch Grand Prix.
The Dutch Grand Prix, let's go. It's pretty late. Okay, for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. No worries. Oh yeah, no worries, for sure. Oh yeah. Turn to the bloodstone.
Lando Norris 2 and my boy Charles Leclerc.
Lando Norris 2 and my boy Charles. Okay. George Russell is in the lead. Let's go. What movie is that? That's insane. Good for him. Wow. So good. Italian, huh? Is that a guy name or a girl name? Kimi? Kimi and Antonelli.
Have you heard of or know who Max Verstappen is?
No, who is that?
He's Italian Lowell, Kimi.
Oh, okay, he's Italian, yep. Sounds like an Italian name, Antonelli. Kimi and Antonelli. 19-year-old, huh? Wow. Must feel like he's on top of the world right now. Oh no. There goes the yawn. That means the end is near. That means the end is near. He's a beast and I don't want him to succeed, but he's driving a rocket ship every other team. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good observation, for sure. Yeah. You're totally right about that. That's why I'm thinking escalation dungeon. Ooh, okay. At minimum, escalation dungeon, end of stream. Yeah. That's one of the things I focus on my stream is, can I end it, you know? If I start something, can I end it? Can I say, if I can say hi, my name's TeddyPESO, can I say, yeah, right. If I can make it till the end, everything is still on the line. If I don't do the things that I want to do, you know? One of them, get angry. Two of them, get sleepy, leave the stream on. What's the third one? There's so many things that I always like to work on every time I stream. You know? One of them is talking. Talking is the one that's always the biggest thing that I try to look for. But I don't expect it when I'm here at the house because I'm in the living room. But yeah, it's one of those things. When you start now the 10-hour stream, there was a part where I faded in the 10-hour stream. Yeah, there was a part where I was getting sleepy, and then I wasn't, and then I continued on for 5 more hours. I was like, let's go. You know, but you have to be aware of it, and you have to know how to move around with getting tired. And beer is usually that what do you call that? Beer is usually that trigger that triggers those symptoms, I should say. Okay, at least. I'm more in my You're more in your own space, whereas I'm here. The family is here. It's different for everyone. It also depends on what kind of person you are. If you are so extroverted that you don't care, then it doesn't matter to you. It doesn't apply to you. But if you're someone who's super conscious of what you say and what you can say around people, then it's harder for you, you know? So that's why when I'm at home, I don't expect to get loud. I don't expect to give my full personality because it's, you know, it's in a setting where I'm more vulnerable. I'm not as comfortable as I would be if I was in my own room, you know. But, you know, whoever comes into the stream helps that make less anxiety, I should say, I guess. I don't know. Come on, man, let's get it over with. Oh, but yeah, escalation dungeon should call it a wraps. That's the goal. Right. Yeah, it sucks because if you have to, what is it? If you have to deprive your voice of your natural volume, then you're not getting the full experience of that content creator. So then you have this content creator where he's holding back. Then it's not as appealing and as attractive to your viewers, you know. So you want to put yourself in a position where you're most comfortable, so they could see that side of you, you know. Yup, 18 left. Yup, and we've only finished the first. You know what? Let's just jump into the next. It's not even picked. Shut up. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you gotta know how to move around in this world like that. You know what I'm saying? Shit's hard in the hood, you know? It's your host, TeddyPESO. Thank you for tuning in. Oh no, Daisy, you're still awake, girl? Come on, girl. She's basically telling me you're still awake, motherfucker. Why are you loud? That's what basically she's telling me. She like, Ted, why are you still up right now? Yep, it's about that time. Sheesh, there's that yawn. My goodness, it's the Bud Light Platinum, I'm telling you. It's that good old Bud Light Platinum. I'm fading. Some.
Night, bro.
Oh, I am, but not right now. I want to finish this dungeon. She said get some rest. Yeah. I want to finish this escalation dungeon at least. I know I can do that. I just have to be fast with it. We're on 2, then we'll be on 3, then we'll be on 4, and then I can shut the stream after that. No, it's already gone, that's why. That one is gone. You know what I'm saying? I can get another one though, hold on. When I get to a safe place. Yeah, that one already had more than left in it, but hold on. Oh. That's amazing. I love the ideas. I'm down to try it for sure. I don't know how successful I will be towards the, you know. Yeah, I don't know how successful that stream will be as soon as I start to stream with the chug-a-loo, you know.
Hello, I am TeddyPESO.
There you go. There's a yawn.
Asterisk pulls beer into frame.
Yeah, that's why the beer is like one of those things where it's like the longevity it takes out. That's probably a lot of the content that a lot of people like to watch, though. That's the funny part about what you're saying. So a lot of people like to see that, as long as it's not them doing it, you know. Uh-oh, he's fading. He's fading fast. Sheesh. We're almost there. We're almost there. You're right. Yeah. I'm just trying to make it till the end. But I know it's not gonna take that long to finish.
Sleep.
We finally died. Let's finish it. It's unfortunate. Damn. Yeah, that's what the beard will do to you. How unfortunate. Damn. That's why I knew it when I was like, okay, I'll start the escalation dungeon, right? I was like, okay, cool. This is a long process. And come to find out, the only thing that took him down was the beer. Damn. The only thing that took him down was the beard, because it made him drowsy, and therefore I got killed. And I can't fast forward this to this next boss. Damn. I'm so upset, I felt it too, I was like dozing off. And the perfect lesson about that is like, do you get angry? Or do you stay calm? When right now you're tired and you just want to turn off the game now. And now I'm like, dude, I can't fast forward this. Now you're stuck in for the long haul. Well, the good thing is you've only died once. That's not bad. But it's the feeling that makes you upset of dying in the game, because it's so easily unavoidable if you stay focused. Now this stream, I died. Now that's the biggest lesson. That's the best lesson, is like, what when things don't go your way, what do? Do you stay calm or do you get angry? And right now I'm tired. I'm like, I just want to end this, but I want to end it by defeating the escalation. That's funny, you said, dude, you're halfway there, and then boom, freaking got killed. Stupid. I should have quit when I was ahead. That's what I should have did. Now it's gonna stay in my head. Now the only thing I'm gonna think in my head is the next stream. If it doesn't disconnect us, okay, here we go. That's the only thing I'm gonna be thinking about now, is doing the stream again and starting it from point A to point B. Yup, exactly, yup. I don't know. Your head is different than mine. That's why you said. Yeah, that's why you would say something like that. You know, your head is different than mine. To you, you don't care, but in my mind, I do. You know. I don't even know how to finish this one now. Destroy the skeletals. I'm strong. I don't know what I'm saying for finishing. That sucks. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be Monday now. Now there's gonna be no Tokon Fighting Souls, no other game to play. Nope. There will be nothing. There will be no other game. I just shut it off and deprived myself from it. Now it has to be that next stream. No other game will be played until I knock that next stream out. OCD. Damn, how the fuck do I get the fuck out of here? Ooh, experience? No, yeah, no, it won't be no. The next game will be a Diablo 4 game. It will be the same game. It'll be the same difficulty. It'll be the same character, and it'll be the same premises. Until I knock that off, I will not move on to the next game. It will not be played. I am not driven by my community. My community is here for me. I do not move by the will and the premises of my community. I am the leader of my channel, and they will watch it if they want to or not. I do not move by the community. The community is led by me. I am the leader of this vessel, and I will not deter from my goal. The next mission and the next stream will be a Diablo 4 stream, and it'll be on Torment 10. And it will be the same premises. Talk on the stream, finish the stream, and do not get angry on the stream. Well, maybe I am getting angry right now, but it's way better than what I usually do, so I think I'm doing pretty well. But the next stream will be the same stream, be the same drive, will be the same goal. And until I hit that goal, I will not move until the next game. The next game will not be played. Then the next digital copy will come out. I will not. I'm not the typical regular person. That's the thing that people gotta understand. I'm not the regular person. I'm not I'm normal. But I'm not normal, you know what I'm talking about? The next stream will be the next stream I decided to be, you know? The next stream was what I decide to play, not because my community want me to play. Now, I'm not the same like all this content creators that are on this platform. Everyone is going to do what they want to do because they know that's what they generate the money. Money, I'm not driven by money. You know? The goal is to earn the money here, but if it's to sacrifice myself and my soul, it's not gonna do it, you know? I move on the YouTube because the way I want to move, not because my viewers tell me to, you know what I'm saying? See, there's that experience well that I got earlier. Okay, it just started too. That's why he's actually leveling up pretty fast. Okay. Son. That's that OCD right there.
Russell 1, Lek 2 and Norris 3.
Oh. You talking about... The door has been sealed. That sucks. Who's Norris? What team does he play on? Yay! Leave me alone. Ancestral sword. Russell is Mercedes, Leclerc is Ferrari, and Norris is McLaren. What do you mean? What does that mean? Russell... Kurt Russell is Mercedes? You talking about... What is this, a race car movie, or what you talking about? Who's Honda and who's Toyota? Who's Lamborghini?
Car teams.
The car teams. Oh.
1 franc.
Oh, F1. The Formula One. Oh, okay. Okay. The Formula One, huh? Astaros Armageddon. I have now died on the stream, and now I think of myself of a lesser man. Haas team uses Toyota's engine. Haas team uses Toyota engine.
Aston Martin uses Honda.
That's tight. The good old DB9 from James Bond. The good old DB9. That sucks. I freaking died. Oh.
Honda botched the power unit. My favorite driver, Fernando Alonso, is in the team, but they're second from last place every race.
That sucks. They botched it. I'd be hella mad, huh?
GP race quali is in 2 hours. I'm gonna nap. GN brother, go to bed soon.
Oh, for sure, bro. I have to finish this real quick. Yeah, you can take a nap if you want, my dude. You don't have to stay on, because I'm basically about to finish this escalation dungeon, and then I'm about to go to bed. That death kind of got me upset. It's probably a good indicator to go to bed. I actually took that pretty well, because I'd have been like, oh, I'm so upset. Why did I die? Because I felt my eyes drifting, and then I didn't respond quick enough, and I died.
Catch next notification.
Oh, shoot. That's so funny. Those are the funny ones, though, because, like, I died on simply just standing there because I was getting sleepy. That's the funny part that can make you even more angrier. But I've learned to not get angry because it's, like I said, like GTA 6, it's not gonna kill me if I die in a game. That's just one goal that I set myself for. And it's just one goal that it doesn't define you. It defines you in a way where you like you're very OCD or something, and maybe you're whatever case it may be. But it's good to have an OCD trait like that, because it could be really good for you or really detrimental, but you can choose to make it a good goal for you, you know? It's not bad to set a goal, but if you fail on the goal, the lesson is if you don't lose your mind or you lose your mind. Did you play the hardcore mode in this game? No, that's what I'm trying to work towards is to play the hardcore mode. You know, eventually to play the hardcore mode where you don't get killed at all. But I can't do that if I'm dying. You know what I'm saying? But this is where I'm learning to play the game. If you drink a beer, that's fine. If you drink another one, that's fine. But if you start drinking 3, you might get killed. You know, because it starts. It is the permadeath you got to restart. Yup. It's just like Last of Us when you play I think Last of Us has that same mode where you're like super hardcore mode. Like if you die, wherever you were at in the game, you gotta start all over. Yeah, that's what hardcore mode is. Yeah. That's what I'm working towards too. You don't have to play hardcore forever. But there is a trophy where you level up to a specific level and then you get the trophy and then you don't have to play hardcore no more. Or European hardcore on MGS. I don't know if they gauge the same difficulty you as Hideo Kojima, because Hideo Kojima is one of those game developers for his level difficulty is way harder than most games. You know what I'm saying? Like, extreme difficulty on MGS1 is no joke. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how many players in the world has even beaten that. You know, yeah, if you get spotted, game over. If you get hit by Vulcan Raven's bullets, game over. You don't... It's, yeah, like, yeah. Extreme mode on Metal Gear Solid 5 was hard as fuck. This is before they had the rotating camera. MGS1 on Vulcan Raven was the hardest. That part was, he had the longest vision out of all the characters. He had the longest cone of vision of all the characters in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yeah, at that point you just enjoy pain and suffering.
It's true, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the human body is amazing. The things that the human body makes you feel, what makes you angry, what makes you happy, what triggers you, is all interesting. You know, Hideo Kojima made the hardest yeah, the level of difficulty is probably different than most. I know Mortal Kombat has a really high difficulty with their AI computer enemies. Their shit is ridiculous. Oh, here we go, Astaroth. Damn, I almost made it to him. So sad. I forget I did a 10-hour stream without getting killed at all. I forget I did a 10-hour stream without getting killed at all, and then dozing off within the mid part of the stream. I forget I did all that shit. The minute I do one stream, I die one time. You know what I'm saying? The minute I die one time on one stream, Ooh, what's that? Ooh, well, hello. Well, hello. What is that? Damn, leave me alone, player. Leave me alone. What's that? That's purple? That's a purple. That might be an Ancestral Mythic unique drop.
Impressive.
Impressive. What is that? Impressive.
Hello.
Ooh, it's another red sermon. Oh my god, it's the same freaking weapon. It's the same weapon. 60 times damage over time No, that's the only thing you drop for me? It's the same freaking weapon? I'm getting triggered. I'm getting triggered. You're the same mythic. You drop the same exact... Okay, calm down. I have to check myself, because once I start feeling an emotion... I'm getting triggered. You give me the same weapon as last time? Oh my god. It's your host, TeddyPESO. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for taking your time of watching TeddyPESO loses. He said, you crazy. I'm telling you, this is... We laugh about it, but this is the type of content that people want to watch. If it's on my expense, if I look crazy on the camera, whatever. It's whatever. Then that means my channel is doing good. give the people what they want, right? But I'm the one that's saying, oh yeah, I'm not listening to my viewers. I kind of know how YouTube works, you know what I'm saying? What I'm willing to do is make a fool of myself and make fun of myself on my expense to get me views. So, well, plus I love to rant too and talk whatever I want to talk about that I think about the world. But if I get to do that and then people get to make fun of me because I ranted, well, so be it. You know what I'm saying? That's okay with me. I'm not selling my soul. At that point, I'm just embarrassing myself, I guess. But what is embarrassment? You know what I'm saying? If you think about it, at the core element, what is embarrassment to you? You know, it's not embarrassing if no one is here looking at me, pointing their fingers at me. If you're at home making fun of me, do whatever. But I don't gotta see you do it, you know? You know, but same ancestral mythic unique drop. Same weapon? Damn, the same one. Lightning resistance. That one kinda look cool though. Strength resource. Are you talking about when you stream? No. What are you talking about? Whoa. What was I talking about? That what you were talking about? That I'm talking about on my stream?
That's it for that piece.
Oh, you're talking about what you know, what people want to see, and what you're willing to put out on the internet to get views or something like that. That's what you're talking about? That's what that's what, I don't know, let's just call it a morning. Yes, sir, you know it. Alright then, my brother. Yep, you already know it. I'm signing out for sure. Thank you, I appreciate it, my brother. I'll see you soon. Cheers. See you soon on the next TeddyPESO's Diablo 4 YouTube live stream race to Paragon level 300 trophy attempt number 2 episode number 52. Streaming live here on Sacramento, California. Night over and I'll see you later. God bless you. Love you, my brother. Have a good night. Peace. There it is, guys. It's your host, TeddyPESO. As you can see, damn, 57? Are you freaking serious? Okay, well, on this stream, as you can tell, I was dozing off. Unfortunately, we got clipped and we got killed. But I wasn't really expecting this. But we did get an ancestral mythic unique drop. I was going to go to Pandemonium Threshold Lair boss, but we didn't have to. We got another ancestral mythic unique drop, but I don't even think we should get really super excited about it because it's the same one, right? And it's not even really that much better because the one that we have has a greater fix on it. This has on weapon damage, you know. And look. There's another one. Wow, they're so close together. There is another one that had a greater affix on it. But it's on holy damage. Right? And this one has weapon damage on a greater affix and the holy damage we can actually take out. So that one is probably going to be a better one than this one that we have. You could just probably break that down. General, hold on, I gotta piss. I don't know, we got this experience. We got this experience well though that's going on right now. It's kind of sad that we found another experience well, but I feel like the smartest thing to do is actually do the escalation dungeons until you find an experience well. And then when you find an experience well, you should freaking level it up. Right? Like right now, what I should be doing is going to the freaking pit, hit tier 90,
Follow me.
follow me, and get in the pit right now because you got that experience well. It's extra boost of experience. So it's like having Mother's Blessing without having Mother's Blessing, if you think about it. I think I'm gonna do only one run about it though because I am super tired, but for some reason I'm a little awake. That's why I noticed my bar went up a little bit high. I was like, oh, usually it takes a while for it to move from the 0 part of the experience bar. But right now, it looked like it jumped out of that corner because I got the experience well, you know? Yeah, but I think I'm gonna end it in just for this one run. But yeah, he died twice instead of once. I think that's why. Yeah, he died twice instead of once, I remember now. Okay, that's the last of it. Alright guys, I'm going to end it right there. Thank you for tuning in on TeddyPESO's Diablo 4 YouTube live stream race to Paragon level 300 trophy attempt number 2, episode number 52. Yeah, I don't know why I don't remember this. It's probably 51. That's what the alcohol does to you. Sorry, baby girl. Sorry, Trent, if you're watching this trip. Yeah, we're gonna end it right there. Persic harassing their city. We got humbled on the escalation done. You know what the funny? Hold on, let me open this real quick. The funny thing is, we got humbled on the escalation dungeon, not by the enemies, not by Aster. Well, the enemies killed us, but not by enemies, not by Astaroth. Our sheer just drinking. I wouldn't blame this on Tyler Romero either, but you know, I think I had drank like 2 or 3 Bud Light Platinums, and that caused you to be on the realm of more tired, sleepy, nappy. And I remember feeling that, oh, it's like driving when you're like the sleep hypnosis when you're driving like on a straight line. That's what happens. You're like you're doing something repetitive and not moving around like physical wise. So then you tend to drift off, right? Then you're drifting off, and then there's like this a small like window of seconds where you're like, okay, you're in this mode, and then you can react. You know, and depending on how much tired, how much you drank, how much sleep you had, all that plays into factor. Where you're like you'll just like, and that one was that much longer. It was that much longer of a drift or of like being drowsy, right? And then boom, I got clipped, and I remember feeling it too. Like, oh yeah, I remember dozing off. And then I remembering it being a little bit too longer than what it could be. That I could have, because there's times where I found myself dozing off and then saving myself and then getting away and then killing them. There's numerous times that has happened, but not on this one. And sadly, that was an unfortunate event that happened, you know. For someone like me who's like, oh yeah, you can't fucking die. I mean, you can die. It's not against. It's just like it's just like the GTA 6 that I said. If you die in this game, it doesn't make you dead in real life. That's just something that you put yourself in your head. You know, a little goal that you wanted to hit. It's not required unless you're playing hardcore characters, you know? So, it's just one of those things where you're like, oh yeah, that can make you angry, it can make you upset, but it is what it is. But, you know, we still leveled up somewhat, you know, 25%, 10% of the level 261 to 262, you know, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, you still got some good content. You still started it, and you will now finish it. So that's one goal. The majority of the stream, especially with Orion, shout out to Tyler Romero. So you got that one out the park too. The content of it, of you talking on the camera, perfect. Even if it's you ranting, even if it's you on the camera making an embarrassment of yourself, whatever. I don't give a fuck. You know, because I enjoy doing it. And if it generates you views and watch time hours, then so be it. On the expense of your own self. That's fine. You know, but the other goal, dying, yeah, no, yeah. You die not once, but twice. But that's the great thing about failing. That's a great thing about losing. You know why? Because it lets you know what you can do better on the next time, right? So the next time you do stream, like Ryan was saying, oh, the next stream you won't play Diablo 4. I was like, the next stream I will play Diablo 5. don't give a F about all the newest games in the world. This will be the next game played until I get that goal done. Until I get that job done, I am playing nothing else. No game will be played until I get that done. And if I get that done and then I play Diablo again and fail with that next stream and I fail that, then I will have to do that again to do the next game. Yeah, that's how it rolls in my mind. And that's how I roll in my own little head. You know what I'm saying? If I failed, I failed, and that means I gotta do it again. I don't just fucking quit like that. Okay? We don't quit up in here. If we quit up in here, then we ain't got no place to live. Okay? We downsizing. Okay? He's comparing Diablo 4 with the Red Giant. We're like the Race to Paragon level 300 trophy. Like, if you don't play every day, you're not reaching that fucking trophy. Especially if you're like playing most of the time on your own. Because I don't want to depend on a group. If you depend on the group, you depend on the group. And if the group isn't there, then what are you gonna do? You know? And for one, I'm the one with the kids. So like, if I play with my group, then I'm helping them get to the level 300. And whenever I can play, it's whatever. So part of me is kind of selfish in that, right? Because I'm like, I'm willing to play long ass hours, but it's going to be on my family's terms. I'm not going to be playing when I want to. I'm going to be playing when everyone is asleep, and then I can play, you know, especially at the house. But when I'm out of town, okay, here we go, Teddy Ranch. Alright guys, we ended it right there. How we looking good right there. Whoever stayed on the stream, shout out to Tyler Brown. Thank you for staying on the stream. We got a total of 235 hours of a total of Paragon level 261, okay? We got a total time played of 235 hours with a total Paragon level of 261. It's your host, TeddyPESO. Thank you for tuning in, TeddyPESO, on yet another TeddyPESO's Diablo 4 YouTube live stream. Race to Paragon level 300. Jerovia attempt number 2, episode number 51. And shout out to Tyler Romero. Shout out to Orion for telling me that I'm drifting. And yes, I'm feeling it right now. But thank you for joining me for another episode of the Season 14 Season of Death Awakening for the Lord Tedonis, a Zealot, Josh, Divine, Javelin, Paladin, and Build for your host, TeddyPESO. And I will see you on the next TeddyPESO's Diablo 4 YouTube live stream. Race to Paragon level 300. Jerovia attempt number 2, episode number 52. Could you believe 52 episodes? God damn. Man, and if you don't get this trophy, it'll be another trophy for another line of streams called Race to Paragon level 300 trophy attempt number 3. Think about that. Think about it. If I fail during this season, then we're gonna do it for the third time. Man, OCD, it's like a prison, huh? You're stuck in a prison. You're inside of a prison on your own mind. And if you don't hit goals the way you get them, then you're stuck in this prison. You're like, nope, can't play another game. It's like, nope, can't play Marvel Total Fighting Souls until I do this one stream without dying. Oh my god, I was TeddyPESO, I'm out.